I'm live now. None of that ridiculousness was. Hey, you. Yes. What do you want? Why does she emphasize you? I don't act so clueless. Although, fine. You seem harmless enough. Forgive me. I've just been on edge with all these monsters running around. They come up from Hateno Beach to steal my sheep. If someone doesn't do something soon, I won't have any left. A sheep rustler. Hateno Beach down here, huh? Oh wait. Oh, it says. Oh, that's locked mementos. You change your. Oh, that is over there. One doesn't have a. Oh, it does. Wait. Oh no, that's where they are. Xenoblade Chronicles. Can't track that one. What you doing, buddy? Yes. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Thanks. Is over here. End of the world. There's a shrine there. Gotta get a boat and one of those leaves, Korok leaves. Fly all the way out. Blow up these rocks. I don't think so. Oh. Oh, I got some rice. What does this say? You know, ancient tech lab. No soliciting. Another sign right up here. No, seriously, I mean it. No soliciting. Find lantern. Enter at your own risk. There. This one a bomb in it? Oh. Ah, I'm stuck. Maybe not. If the flame is blue, the furnace is hot. Do not touch. Oh shit, you just open it. I had to like work my way in. Oh. To her first. Hello. This is the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. You have some business with the director? That's right. The director is in the back. A terribly busy person, that one. Please try to keep it brief. Hello. Imagine you've never seen so many books in one place. Pretty incredible, isn't it? We've gathered all of Hyrule's known literature on ancient civilizations here. As for the actual number of books, well, is that thing on your waist? Is that a Sheikah? There's no mistaking it. That's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it? Never actually seen one in person. If you could just show me the runes on it, I'd be most appreciative. Basis, Dionysus, yes. Remote bomb and Cryonis. And what else? Let's see. That's it for the runes, but, range. Doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. I understand why they're missing. There must be some reason. Ah, where are my manners? I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My name is Simon. You are? Link, right? You know my name? Lady Impa caught me up to speed. You see, we were told a young man holding a Sheikah slate will appear, and you must do all you can to help him. It will be the hope that awakens the slumber of restoration. His name will be Link. Oh dear, I forgot to tell you something very important. Director, listen, Mrs. Director. This is a real Sheikah slate. It is true. Well, that's right. I haven't introduced our director. Ms. Pura happens to be right over there. As a Hitino Ancient Tech Lab director, Ms. Pura is the world's foremost authority on ancient Hyrule culture. Check it. I have the utmost respect for Ms. Pura and all she's accomplished. I'm honored to be her assistant. On that note, Link, you see the director may look like a young girl, but, well, maybe it's not my place to tell you these things. You talk to Ms. Pura herself. Hey, are you surprised? The director of this laboratory is not Simon, it's me. Snappity snap. Anyway, Linky, do you remember any dreams from your time in the slumber of restoration? You don't look like you've changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. Well, no matter. I'm just happy you're still in one piece. Linky, what's with that look? You do still remember me, right? I don't remember. Really? Well, I'm so shocked I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover from this. Even though 100 years ago I took you to the Shrine of Resurrection after Calamity Ganon fatally wounded you. Even though I was the one who put you safely into the Slumber of Restoration. Despite all that, you still don't remember me? No, I don't. As expected. For 100 years in the Slumber of Restoration, subject has lost all memories. Noted. Oh, sorry. I have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it? Anywho, do you have any questions for me? Aren't you a child? Oh, very rude. Or perhaps it's not rude at all. I suppose that's actually a rather logical conclusion to jump to. The truth is, I look this way because of a failed experiment. Well, I say failed, but in some ways it was a success. I documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading it. Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Here you are, after 100 years, here to defeat Calamity Ganon, who is growing in strength with every passing moment, and to rescue our beloved Princess Zelda, that is, if you've got the courage to try, and to help the one true hero, I, the one and only Pura, will restore the basic functions missing from the Sheikah slate. And what do you say to that? Yes, please. I knew you'd say that. Alright then. First I need you to run an errand for me. What's with that look on your face? You didn't think I'd figure Sheikah slate for free, did you? Post-slumber of restoration, subject is plagued by presumptuous tendencies. Noted. Let me explain what this errand entails. You know the unlit furnace on the wall just outside this laboratory? Could you please bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace in town? Oh, and also use it to light our furnace? This sweet little guidance stone will start working once you do that, allowing us to restore your missing runes. I wonder if young women these days still say things like sweet and little. Oh well, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. Okay then, I'm counting on you for that blue flame. Torch. Torch is mighty required. Now, where does the blue flame start at? Over here? That locked me. That's so far. Can I, did that even help me? No. Okay, horsey. I'm making my way. The blue flame. What's the broadsword? Huh? It was better than my, but it's rusty. It's gonna break quickly. This is better than my traveler's sword. It's fairly durable. Plus, a broadsword is two-handed. Okay, can I sprint when I have this out? No, he puts away his weapon when you sprint, right? I like instantly lose the flame. Oh god, do I have to jump across this? Can I cryonis? I don't think I can cryonis. Can I? Yeah, the flame is gone. We may need to go around. Yeah. That didn't work either. Use an arrow. Shoot it across. Is that the play? Got again. It went out as I was ready to shoot because I'm terrible at shooting with the joystick. I'm good on the sticks, alright, game. Hello. Also kind of blocked the shot a little bit with that crackiness thing. Oh, that's just sad. It worked. Easy. Give me a real challenge, game. Where's the next one? Oops, I think too late. Don't go out, little flame. Dude, where's the next lantern? No! Why are you climbing? I thought you could walk there. Shit. This is the next lantern? Yeah. Oh no, there it is. Oh, big mistake. Excellent. That's why I came back. I wanted the arrow. What if this torch burns out? We're gonna have a torch. Ah! I was inside of the fire. Next one, there we go. Oh wow, I lit that one. Look, I could just come straight this way. Oh, it's raining! What? Is this just bad luck? What the hell, game? Got a mission to do, game. What are you doing to me? Yeah, it was to the left. I know it is this way. That's to the left. Oh shit. I do, it's raining. Wonder if I can see that Sheikah tribe girl once the sun comes out. Safaro, how do you things look over there? No luck. There's nothing here. Hehe. The surface is slick with water when it rains, making climbing more difficult. Girl from the Sheikah tribe, is there really one there? That's it. Wanna go see if it's true about the little girl? My mom says I shouldn't get too close to the research lab. I was just there, it's fine. Don't worry about it, buddy. Look at that. I gotta go with that one. Is that... What is that? That's like down here or something. Where's the... All the way down there, wow. I should go do that side quest in Hateno Beach then, I guess. Rained out right now. And this is rained out. This is rained out. Go do it. Where's my horse? Oh, there. Come here. Okay, how can I walk down? Oh, I need to go on the road. Would be instead of going left to go right. Turn faster, horse. Oh, stay on the road, horsey. How's it going? Toxic cat boy. Yo, turn right, horse. This horse is misbehaving. Very, I can't get it to turn left. I need to pay attention to my commands. Turn! What did it say its temperament was? It was like disobedient or something like that? Or kidding? Yo. Maybe they don't stay on the road as well when they're disobedient too. Okay. Oops, what's that one? Whoa. Oh, this is my torch. What am I doing? Bad. So I just made some cryonis. Better watch out for me. Man, this guy is all over the place. Oh, too late. Oh, come here. Almost killed me one hit. Oh. I had rolled in time. Not the case. So I need to, That's crazy. I think he knows when I have my... I just rolled and nothing happened. I just used a fairy. There we go. That time I feel like I dodged even later, but it went off after. Yeah, give me that weapon. Dragon Bone Boko Bat. Used by only the toughest Bokoban warriors. This Boko Bat Has been fortified by fossilized bone. It boasts a high durability and is strong enough to beat down powerful foes. That's good for me. Lizalfos talon. This talon once grew from the elbow of a Lizalfos. You can stew it with critters to make elixirs, but it may have some other uses as well. The end of the Lizalfos horn. Kitty cat, don't go in the... No, I put the log in there. Seemed to have dissuaded him. This winding horn once grew atop the head of Lizalfos. It's too hard to use for cooking, but stores are willing to buy it from you. It can also be used to make elixirs. Good thing. Blew up my horse. Whoops. But these little guys. They just let me walk up to them. Razor Claw Crab. This crab is well known for its exceptionally sharp pincers. When cooked, the strength compound in its claws will increase your attack power. Nice. Iron Shell Claw. Crab shell is particularly hard. When cooking to a dish, its fat and meat bolster the body to increase your defense. Lizard man, too fast. Oh my, that's a lot of enemies. The lady wasn't kidding. I can do this with 3 hearts, right? What's my plan of attack? Is it a better weapon? No. Get him with the Traveler's Sword. That guy looks strong too. Look at his weapon. Just bomb him. That's the strategy. Whoa. A lot of enemies. Bomb him to death. Oh, they're stabbing. They have such range. Oh, and it's... Oh, shit. And they're dodging and juking and jiving. Hey, give me your weapon. Lizal Spear. The brutal, ripping edges of this weapon's spearhead is distinctly Lizalfos design. Low durability doesn't lend itself to extended use. Well. Oh my god. No, don't do that. Wait. Somebody needs to die. Add the damage. Alright, I'm gonna drop the... I'm gonna throw this sword at somebody. Get the spear. Start poking. Lizalfo's arm. Hey, what's up? Hey, we got a cat boy and a cat emote in the stream at the same time. Nice. Arm of a Lizalfos that continues to struggle even in death. It can be used as a weapon, but it's very brittle. You can feel it wiggling when you strap it to your back. Oh, double hit. Okay, I have taken out the enemies that are not even the enemies I need to take out. Soldier Spear, a long spear once used by the guards of Hyrule Castle. Easy to use but difficult to master. Iron tip is very sturdy and the shaft will not burn when exposed to flame. Don't throw this away. I should throw the spear at somebody. Yeah. Didn't work. Oh shit, another new thing. Let's drop this. Dragon Bone Boko Spear. This Boko Spear has been strengthened with fossilized bones. The bones are positioned outward so the fangs bite at the opponent. Beware bokoblins carrying this weapon. I think the spear will be good. I'm trying to like not take any damage. Since these people are outnumbering me greatly. Oh, they're still hurt. Nice. They have little sheepy things. Rams? I don't know. Rams? Oh my god, he just insta-poked me. What am I trying to do to him? Oh my god. They're poking each other. Oh my. He's so good at it. I need to heal again. Roasted bass. Oh my goodness. Wait, it's like a red moon happening. No! This is horrible timing. They're all gonna respawn.
Link. Link.
Is it?
Be on your guard.
Yeah.
Ganon's power grows. It rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon. By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh. Link, please be careful.
Yeah, I'm not being very careful right now. Kind of in the middle of an enemy base. Okay, do they all respawn on top of me? No, I think like if you're actively fighting people, they'll respawn. Oh! Yeah, definitely wrecked. I'm getting wrecked in every way possible. Isn't that good? Did I use this? Yeah. We need to resort to bomb only. Oh, that missed. It gets like, they're not even like that close, but they can already attack because they have spears. It's so crazy. I need to use a bomb arrow, I think. This is the play. Do that again. Is it even gonna do any damage? Oh, it did damage. What are you guys doing? Oh, watch out, watch out. Ugh. I almost dodged way too early. Okay, buy a soldier spear. Oh, okay. Okay, got that guy. Ow. Ooh, enhanced Lizal spear. Judging by the harpoon-like spearhead of this Lizalfos-made spear, Lizalfos use it for fishing as well as combat. Try not to get caught on the wrong end of its barbs. Well, I don't need to use a bomb arrow on one little dude. What you gotta do? You gotta CC them by knocking them, and then chase them down. How many times I'm having to hit this guy? I do no damage. No! I brand new spear. I gotta take his spear now. Another good spear though, actually. Okay, let me change my arrows back. Definitely about to waste an arrow. Oh, I can feel it in my bones. I'm gonna forget. Oh, I ran out of running time. This guy dropped a bow here, some arrows. Alright, we're doing it, we're doing it. I'm clearing it out. Look at all these arrows they shot at me. Friends. Dude. They're everywhere. Alright, how many enemies do I have left? Just the one? Easy. I only died one time technically. Oh, he stabbed me right away. We did it. The sheep rustlers are out of here. So I shouldn't kill her sheep, is what we're saying. I think I should. Beard stick. Yo, what's my reward for all this? I already got a reward in terms of lots of strong weapons. A ruby, nice. What's up here? Nothing. What am I hearing? Oh, maybe it was the sheep things. Alright, I'm gonna blow them up. Wait, they didn't even die from getting blown up. Wait, there's definitely a place they can just walk out, right? But they're scared of the bones. They start towing that line. Oh, but maybe I can't kill them. I guess not. Make a tunic out of some of that sheepskin then? Seems like it'd be pretty strong. What else is there to find around here? Boat. And a korok leaf. Think I can make it out there? Oh, there is no korok leaf. I thought I saw one. Can any tree drop a korok leaf? Only certain trees. Like any tree. Maybe I need 2 of those. Ooh, I don't know. And let me drop these, right? Oh, I thought I dropped 2 korok leaves. Just 1? Alright, let's try it. We're gonna hit him with the save. I'm afraid. Alright, and then switch the weapon to this. Here we go. Oops. Wait. Let's go, little boat. Oh, we got a long way to go. Turning tune. Let's do this, Link. I hope my leaf doesn't break when I'm in the middle of the ocean. Really, it wouldn't do that. I'm making it out here. I can feel it. Oh goodness, we're getting shot at. Okay, we're moving too fast. What was that? Oh, it's a fish. Yo, I'm actually flying now. What is happening? Because I'm on the open sea? Yo, turn! I was going so fast. That was crazy. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, there it is. This. Got stuck in a... And let me start it over again. Now I got it unstuck. What is in the water over there? I think it's gonna hurt me. I'm kind of scared. Yep, it wants to hurt me. Hey, buddy. Oh. Are there gonna be multiple things for me to jump through? No. Okay, good. Nice. Now I'm dead to this guy. Oh no. Link. Oh, I knew I was gonna get by the second one. Well, my camera is freaking out when I hit this guy. I stunned him. Get out of here. No, Link. Turn around, Link. You gonna shoot me again? No, he's too far away. He doesn't know how to. Oh. Oh, big dodge. I don't think the game likes the fact that, what's it called? The sail was right behind my head, so it kept like trying to correct what was going on. This green thing in the ground. The Zolfo's tail. The severed tail of the Zolfos continues to wiggle even after being separated from its body. That kind of vitality makes it extremely valued as ingredient in elixirs. Extremely, huh? Another dragon bone Boko bat. Oh, I can't drop stuff while I'm in the water. Okay. Stop that. Like a little Cryonis over there. Did I just like submerge that item underneath the... That's not how I thought that worked. Okay, now I can finally do the shrine. Wait, no I can't. There's a treasure chest right there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sniper out here. Peyton Manning. No, why did I destroy that one? Wait, where'd the chest go? Did it fall because I broke the... Oh, there it is. This thing, that's all. This guy needs to chill. Oh, okay. I needed to guard. Whoops. Alright, good. I just deflected it straight into my own 10 arrows! For all that I just dealt with? That's unlucky. Maybe I should drop my current Korok leaf and pick up this new one. Hey, come back here. Where you going? I think I'm gonna need the Korok leaf for this shrine too. Maybe. Major test of strength. A major test of strength. Can I do this right now? Let me save. And if I can't do it, then just teleport out of here, right? Kosketa Shrine. Okay, there's pillars everywhere. Need the pillars for defense. Thank you. I might need this luck right now. Look at all those weapons he's got. See if my arrow does any damage to him. A little bit. How about my bomb? That's Cryonis. No, no, no. Oh shit, he's blowing me up. Oh, I just blew. Okay, let's just focus. I might lose all my weapons hitting this guy. Maybe I should go for dodges. Oh shit, what is he doing? He stunned himself. Wait, I only have to hit him once? Oh shit. I'm gonna lose all my weapons fighting this guy. I got a flurry rush even though I was way off to the side. Look at his health moving, it's awesome. I have a chance. I had a feeling I was gonna break it or miss. It was moving to the side too much. Did it move its health? I don't think it does. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Come on. Come on, buddy. Nothing's happening. His health is too high. Oh, we didn't like that. Yeah, bring it, bring it. Double hit. Keep thinking I can like bring out bombs to do something, but I don't do anything. Just not attack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll take it. Doesn't like when I dodge when I'm like way too far away to actually get hit. Dude, I'm gonna lose the 8-fold blade too? Okay, I'm gonna get all of his swords, right? I'm killing him. Whoa. This is ridiculous. Do I have enough weapons to kill this guy? I'm not sure. We doing the rolly thing again? Can you attack? That broke so fast. Oh nice, I got a flurry rush finally. Look at his health just get demolished. Hey, he sounds angry now. He lost the sword. There's different moves now. Oh, I headshot his ass. What is this? What's happening? Oh, okay. Let's just land on his head or something. Wait, what? That wasn't the answer? My phrenic bow is badly damaged. This guy's strafing. What's happening? Am I supposed to maybe shoot him in the face or something? Maybe that's what it is. Nope, that wasn't it. Am I supposed to just wait it out? Why is there the wind currents then? Almost died for that. Need some dubious food. Oh, he doesn't like it. Wait, he does. Likes anything. Oh, my bow is broken. That is correct. What's happening? Ah! My Guardian Sword is badly damaged. I missed. I'm about to lose all of my weapons. Worth it. No! No! All my weapons, all my food. Worth. Come here, you ass. I will end you. Should have cooked more food, apparently. Are we doing this again? I'm gonna just stand over here and shoot him with arrows. I know who I am right now. His health is moving when I hit with an arrow, right? I'm sure it is. Whoa, let's go. Oh, that was not a good idea. No, no, there's another. Oh shit, run away. Those. I ain't it either. I have 4 arrows left. Whoa, 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 watch out. I need to get a dodge, I think. No, he needs to... I can't get a flurry rush out of that. I'm doing it like way too early, I guess. These are definitely too early, I can tell that. We're doing this again? Guess I'll use my last arrows. I want to use an arrow to stun him as soon as he's done. That didn't work. What? So, do we think we have the firepower to kill him? Because I'm about to be out of all types of damage. No, I can switch to bomb arrows. I'm gonna get this. I guess I'm gonna switch to bomb arrows. Or fire arrows. I don't think fire arrows are gonna work against them. Apparently they do. Apparently it's very effective too. That looks like it's gonna hurt. Oh, I got a flurry rush again. Let's go. Don't your weapons like lose less stamina when you're doing a flurry rush or something like that? What is it? Is he healing? Wait, no he's not. Can I block this? Whoa. I'm dodging him too much. I need to use that against him now. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to get locked in on the timing of the shots. There it is. Oh, we're good to go. That was easy. I only lost all of my... Oh, did the notification for the follow come up for Captain Cirque? Oh no, it didn't, right? Yeah. That's right. Ancient Battle Axe ++. This Ancient Battle Axe's damage output is scaled up to peak performance. Ancient technology makes it possible to enhance cutting power beyond metal weapons' limits. It wasn't the fire, it was your hit right in the eye that stunned the Guardian. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had stunned him before. It was like a... Was that a different kind of stun? No, I think I just misinterpreted it. This Guardian's spear output has been boosted to the maximum. The spearhead is designed for optimal stabbing, capable of easily piercing most armor. Wait, where did his sword go? He had 3 weapons at the start of the fight. I only got 2 of them from him. I lost all my heals. Lost almost all my weapons. All my normal arrows. No, I got one back. We're fine. You know what? This is fine. 3 health and a dream. Okay, there's gonna be another weapon here, right? Climbing gear. Oh shit. The ancient technology in this gear will make you a better climber. The special no-slip gloves help you use your energy more efficiently to facilitate nimble climbing. See, the climbing gear makes sense with the gloves. But when it's like the hat, they're like, you can see better where the handholds are. Did it. How many spirit orbs do I have right now? Just 2? Okay. I made it happen. Yeah, my timing on the backflips is real bad right now. Oh, I got a phone call. Password is correct. Let me double check. Yeah, he can't get in to play Tony. Kitty cat, what are you meowing about? He's on the wrong website. Let's see. If I would have tried to find a Midgard Guardian, I don't think that would have happened. That was a little sketchy. I mean, I would have died, right? I had a fairy save me. But technically, I did fail. Or I just prepared very well for that fight. You think about it that way. You can't teleport straight to Hateno Village. You gotta go to the shrine, huh? I have some money now because I got that ruby and like a couple other things, I think. And I have 153 rubies regardless. You planning go to a sea? Hateno Village, yeah. I really need some more arrows again, so let me do that. I could use some more food. I should cook food. I thought this guy would have arrows and such. Didn't I like not own one of these? Yeah, Enduro Shrimp. Yeah, all those. I think I own everything, yes. Oh, cat, what are you doing underneath my feet? Oh, there's arrows, nice.
Oh.
Okay, now buy my stuff. Hey cat, what are you doing? You're right on my wheel of my chair. He's directly on top of it. I gotta cook some food, that's what it was. Okay. Where is the rock? There's the rock. Wow, 210, nice. I don't have anything else to sell, do I? Who has a place for me to cook? That's a... Can I just cook on any fire, or does it need to be... I think it's better to do it on a real thing. A weapon! Yes! I need those. Oh, there's a... Alright, I just gotta set this on fire. Well, I don't want to hurt the little chickens, roosters. Is that another weapon? Yes! Let's get the wooden mop. I want to cook. Where are the fires at? Wasn't there a spot in the village where I got that pot lid or soup ladle from? Is that lightning? Or did I just see nothing? There's a spot here. There it is. It's not on fire right now. Okay, I gotta take this fire right here with an arrow. Light. I don't fight with the chickens. I've been hurt before. Not in this playthrough, but I've played other Zelda games to know. Don't mess with the chicken. How much? Nice. Can I pick up my arrow again? Oh, it disintegrated. Okay. We're gonna have a chill cooking sesh. Does it take like 2 apples to make simmered fruit? This is one. Fight the chickens. Wait, that was simmered fruit, but it only gave me one. Let me put 2 in. Does that change it? Wait, I could just click on the recipe for that simmered fruit. Holy crap, 5? Was that a critical? Oops. Apparently I'm sitting by the fire until morning. That's what I could have done when it rained. I could have just sat by a fire. Well, time. What is this one? I want to make fruit. I want to make a recipe that's super cheap. It gives like exactly 2 hearts. What was the recipe of this one? 1 apple. So maybe I crit that one. This one was a non-crit. Critical cooking. Let's see what happens when I cook this by itself. Isn't it like skewered? Yeah, mushroom skewered. See how much this one gives me. That one gives me 2! There we go. I was getting confused because, yeah. Because I got a crit on my first cook. Yeah, wait. Okay. That was confusing. Exactly 2 hearts. Let's go. No waste, Link. Maybe I'll just make like 1 more. I think I have some options now, or I'm getting owned again. Trick or spoiler, you know what I mean? That's where you gotta... Maybe not then. I'll learn the recipes as we go. Oh, it's the praying thing. Okay, then let's go continue. Oh, I need the torch again. Maybe the torch respawned. Can't teleport there. Did I already do this? I think I did. Okay, we're back where we started. I need the torch. Yo, I really messed up attacking with that torch. No. You can find more torches, right? I think if I remember where a torch was somewhere else. Also, a red moon or whatever happened. The blood moon happened. So don't the weapons respawn? In addition to the enemies respawning? That just seems fair. Orbles. Orbles? Shrines? All of them. Memories? All of them. Let's see if that torch is back. Cooking 8. Acorn recipe. I actually was like, oh yes, it did respawn. Let's go torch. Okay, don't mess it up. No attacking with the torch. Yeah, when I was cooking, I was looking at my stuff I could throw in. I was looking at these two. Since I know you're supposed to throw them in with other things. But I figure if I throw anything right now with something else, it's gonna be more than 2. I don't... Is this where I should go? This is where I left off. Yeah, and it started raining right here. You think it's like scripted to always rain the second you get over here? Or was that just really bad luck? I'm gonna make this long walk? Yo, where's the next one? Oh, it's just bad luck. Right. Well, it made it an interesting experience that I had since I went and fought those monsters, and then I went on that island and fought that thing. It worked out, I think. This is the last one. I have to attack. Oh, I have to touch. Right? They say it's just RNG, but... Good morning. Thank you so much. Now then, take a look over there. The guidance stone must be starting to react. There's nothing mysterious about it. This is pure science. Huh, my sweet little guidance stone. You sure know how to make this old researcher's heart flutter. He's in love. Well then, let's go ahead and restore those Sheikah Slate runes for you. Give me a nice snap. I thought she said slap. I was like, whoa. Go on, no time to be shy about it. Nice one. Okay then, Sheikah Slate repair underway. Guidance stone lock removed. Now, let's do this thing. Nice. Give me the camera. Is this how you get a camera? Camera, Hyrule Compendium, and album missing files confirmed. Starting repair. If I had had the camera, that major test of strength would have been so easy. They selfied him to death. Wow, camera. Instantly render a visible image into a picture. Pictures created are saved in the album. It has a useful feature that connects to the Hyrule Compendium and automatically registers pictures of new entries. Why she is carrying a school satchel? You know? Just trying to pretend to be a kid. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. It's just creatures. Repair complete. And it's done. So, is it all fixed up now? Let's see here. Which one is it? Camera, Hyrule Compendium, album. Yep, looks good. The satchel looks like a... It looks like a treasure chest on her back. Look at the shape. That is creepy. I know this is sudden, but hear me out. Take a picture of me with the camera. Oh, and don't forget to let me see it. You're gonna do a fish lips or something. Whoa, what happened? Hurrah. Hey. She did not. I thought she was at least gonna pose. Snap. Now she poses. How's the picture taking going? You had a cute pic of me with the camera? Yeah, I took one. You saw me. I can't wait to see it. Let me see. Let me see. Who is this beautiful young creature? Huh. I guess that's my cue. I kind of lost it there. It wasn't on purpose. Oh, it's not just a pretty girl in these images. Yes, there are also some old landscape photos stored in the album. I knew Princess Zelda had made frequent use of the camera feature. But this, Linky, it dawns on me that you were Princess Zelda's appointed knight, which means there's a strong possibility that you accompanied her to all the places where these pictures were taken. Oh right, the lost memory thing could prove troublesome. Don't lose hope. It just means these pictures could be the missing piece to help restore your lost memories. My hunch is correct. I suggest you check in with Impa. She knows more about Princess Zelda than even I do. Oh yeah, there's just one more thing I need from you. You don't have to worry about this until after you see input, but I want you to bring me back some ancient materials. Yeah, looking for the photos. Yeah, that looks tough. It's a big world. Bring them either to me or to Robbie at Akala Ancient Tech Lab. As if my joy weren't enough, if you bring us ancient materials, we'll give you something good as a reward. Alright, let's do this. How am I supposed to? Okay. Yeah. Then I have some. Ancient component. Hobby. Hey, you mind? Who's Robbie? Robbie is my subordinate. There, I said it. I think he's still up on the edge of Akala researching Guardians. I haven't seen him in 100 years though, so who knows? Something good? Aha, I'm glad you asked. If you bring me some ancient materials, I'll power up your runes. I need 3 ancient screws to power up your Sheikah sensor. Shafts for remote bombs. Cores for stasis. Don't I have those? Am I tripping? I at least have the 3 ancient screws. I don't have enough. I only have 2 gears and 2 shafts. But I have enough springs. Am I gonna go ahead and just power up your Sheikah slate? Yes, ancient materials. Power up a rune. I'm game. Which rune do you want to power up? Sensor. Yes. Oh, I should have asked how does it change? Now. Sensor upgrade underway. Guidance stone lock removed. Well, let's do this thing. My sensor? Which one was the sensor? Sensor. Is that my scope? Oh, the sensor. Searching for compendium items. If your sensor has been augmented to search for things other than shrines, it will react when you are close to the thing you're set to look for. Yeah. Sheikah sensor and Hyrule compendium linked. Basically, I can search for compendium things. The idea. Maybe I should keep that on. Otherwise, it'd be hard to find. Yahoo! My little Gaia zone did the trick. Hee hee. Oh, the Sheikah Sensor Plus. I really want to see it. Yes, quite. Yes, quite. That's not a response to want to see it. Yes, quite do. If you don't mind, how about showing him, Simon, that spiffy Sheikah Sensor Plus later? Okay, sure. Yeah. Good morning. You acquired the Sheikah Sensor Plus. That should really come in handy. With that, you can sense things that you've captured with your camera. Explaining won't do it justice. Why not try by learning? Trying. Learn by trying. I'm getting a phone call. What is this? On this one. Oh, I'm not picking it. Let's see what that number was, though. Who this? FaceTime. Who's Face? The Sheikah Sensor or what? Yeah, I got that Sheikah Sensor. Taking 10. It already is 10. Last 4 digits of this number. Alright. Let's give it a shot, so to speak. Let's see here. First, go take a picture of a sun shroom with the camera. There is one behind the lab. Oh, I thought he was talking about the sensor first, but he's talking about the camera first. Wrong button. Oh. Pick up this hoe. That's it? Nice. Save it. Okay. Sunshroom, a bright red mushroom that grows in hot climates. Viewed with the power of heat. It can be used to cook dishes that will allow you to endure the bitter cold. Little thing, come here. So fast, the lizards. Gotta sneak up on them. Oh. Yes, I was able to confirm. Seems like you got a picture of a sun shroom. Excellent. Next, open your Hyrule Compendium and tune the sensor to your picture of the sun shroom. The Sheikah Sensor Plus will then be able to sense sun shrooms. Detailed instructions are written down in the book on the desk there. You should. Seems like a nice opportunity to ask if you'd mind bringing me 3 sun shrooms. You can find sun shrooms growing in Retsim Forest, I believe. Sheikah Sensor Plus should make it a snap. I just realized at the top left corner I can see like that's how you do runes, because it's like up and then down doesn't show anything. Whoa. Hold on. One thing at a time. Okay, let's do this, which means I need to do the sensor, pick from compendium, unshroom, target with sensor, target with sensor. That was... Ooh. Wait, what? Underneath me? Or was it on the other side? It's on the other side. It was. These from a long distance away. Alright, we're gonna put it on our climbing gear. Oops. Naked Link. Ooh, it does climb faster with that. It's kind of cool. It's down here, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. Getting blips all over the place. Yeah, it's this way. Where are you, sunshroom? There you are. Nope, that's not sunshroom. There you are. Lizard, damn it. There's another one. You said you wanted 3, right? Yeah. Oh no, the lizard ran right past me. I didn't notice. Pick up all the shrooms in here though. My god, there's so many in this forest. They're everywhere. Look at the lizard too. He got stuck. Silent shroom, a strange mushroom that glows softly in the forest at night. Cooking into a dish unlocks the nutrients in its cap, resulting in a meal that will allow you to move stealthily. Exciting. Okay, this bloop bloop thing gotta go. What is this? Hardy radish, that's right. Lizard, I will sneak up on you for once. You don't see me. Oblivious. Cricket 2! I'm sneaking up on the mushroom. Can I teleport there now? I think I can, right? Nice. No, it's his quest. Hello, I see you've brought the sun shrooms. Okay, now please hand over 3 sun shrooms. Can I just show you that I did it? I don't have to give them to you. Thank you, here you go. Oh, 3 sun shrooms for 3 hearty truffles. Never mind, it's a good trade. So, was the Sheikah Center Plus to your liking? Oh yes, I just remembered there was something else I wanted to talk to you about. Stop by when you have time to talk. You mean like we're doing right now? Link, I've got some news that should be music to your ears. I found a way to help you search for new objects using the Sensor Plus. Please feel free to show your excitement. Anyway, as I was conducting my research, I found there were still some pictures of the past left on the guidance stone. If you add those pictures to your Hyrule Compendium, you can search for their subjects with the Sheikah Sensor Plus. Is it hard? No, not at all. Sheikah Sensor has been powered up to the Sheikah Sensor Plus. You can now access a picture registered in your Hyrule Compendium, allowing you to search for the subject of the picture. Say that? I trust you can now see the benefit of adding pictures to your Hyrule Compendium. It makes it much easier to search for items you need, reducing one more burden you face in your travels. No, I'm all good. Now then, go ahead and place your Sheikah Slate on the guidance stone. I don't normally like to let people use my little guidance stone for free, but I don't want to see what happens, so just this once I'll let it pass. Well, you heard her. Could you go ahead and use the Sheikah over there? Sure. Thank you. Let's go ahead and turn on the guidance stone. Now. Every time. Yes. Nice. Whoa. Oh wow, this is... It seems the Hyrule Compendium recovered a picture from the past. It appears the picture from the guidance stone was transferred to your Hyrule Compendium. You can't restore transferred pictures, so be careful of overwriting it. You can fill in open slots by taking pictures with the camera or using the guidance stone. And it won't be free from now on either. Keeping a lab like this running has expenses, you know. Yes, what she said. Okay. Can't I upgrade another thing? Hey you. I think you should go see Impa first, but you're saying you already have some materials. Yeah. Ancient materials. Remote bomb. Can I do it? 3 ancient shafts. Yep. I don't think I have it. No, I don't. I'm barely scraping by as it is. Hint, hint. Stasis. Do I have 3? I don't think I have ancient cores either. No, I don't. Alright, I gotta go. It's time to go do things. Wait, does he have another quest for me? What do you need? No. What does that I need a picture do? I need a picture. These are the pictures you can currently add. Oh, wow. He has a stock of 182 weapon pictures? So this is like, instead of you going out and taking the pictures yourself, you can like add them to your thing for free. Not for free, but obviously. Anything else I can take a picture of? I can take a picture of him. Apparently I can't. Didn't it light up and was like, oh, that's Pura before? Who would think we could take a picture of around here? An apple? Ooh, very artistic. Run too far from it? Take the photo? Let's cut. Don't use the torch, Link. Can the farming hoe cut this down? No, it cannot. Why am I... I'll be right back. All right. That was not a necessary phone call. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, I was gonna take a picture of an apple. Come on, dude. I'm busy. All right. Can't you see? All right. Let's see. Now it knows it's an apple. That's a terrible photo. All right. What is our? What should we do now? Back to, yeah, let's go back to talk to, what's her name? Impa. That's what her name is. I have this, because I'm playing on my Switch through my computer, I think like the Switch will be faster because my computer's faster than my old computer. My brain thinks that because it's the same monitor, it's the same computer. Oh, brain. Alright, Impa. I learned some stuff. I heard Puro was giving you the runaround, but you seem just fine. Locked memories complete. Now then, let me see. Aha! This is without a doubt the camera that Princess Zelda used 100 years ago. It could be that if you wish to visit, if you visit the locations within those pictures, you will be able to restore some of your lost memories. Come back here once you've tried going to at least one of those locations. There is something I wish to give to you. Okay. Got some stuff. How do I compendium? Wait. These are all the... These are some locations. He woke himself up. Look how loud he was snoring, basically. Oh, you can delete these? Oh, okay. I was like, that doesn't seem right. And you can't use like the compendium thing to track these photos, you just have to like figure it out. I guess there's a lot of context clues. Oh, I didn't notice that. She was T-posing. Yeah, they're giving you nice clues of where all these are. Look at that one. This is a forest. This is a nondescript forest. Okay, now can I track it? Oops. I know how to do the UI. No, it says here. I want to go do this Dueling Peaks quests. Or Robbie, where is this? Oh, that's way up there. Okay, we'll do that later. Oh yeah, I gotta turn this in. Do that. And then I really want to do that Dual Peaks shrines very badly. Been eating at me. I had a dream about it the other night. I was like, ugh, didn't find the entrance to the shrine. Go turn it in, Link. I also had an idea of another way you could do a paraglider. What was it? Another paraglider-like item, but not a paraglider specifically. People have calmed down, I think. Oh, I think they get that they're not about to be snatched at any moment. Hey, sorry if I'm off the mark in asking this, but are you the one who took care of those monsters? Yeah, that's right. I had a feeling. When the sheep all calmed down, I thought maybe he did it. Yeah, it's because of my farming hoe on my back. You can tell I'm a fighter. So it seems I owe you some thanks. This isn't much of a reward, but hey, it's light. That counts for something. Fresh milk 10. It'll be nice to have a night's sleep without worrying about my flock. And if you want, you can talk to me anytime. Oh, or not. He likes me. Let's see. Don't know how to get that. Need to find more ancient stuff. Alright, let's go do the... Let's go do that boy here. Need to figure out how to get up here. Start here. I don't have enough warm clothes yet to the top. I have some elixirs though. Then I have a couple of climbing gear items. It's so high. I can climb from like there to there, obviously. I don't know why those are options. How do you make the rest of the climb? Remember, there's that one. Maybe on the back side, this way. You don't just scale the mountain by only climbing, right? That's green. Maybe I can walk on that. Put on the climbing clothes. We're going up. Oh, he is so much faster climbing, actually. Nice. I don't think I have any stamina restore item. The winding road. Yeah, I'm sure that's the case. Probably looks nondescript, but then like it's literally like on the path for like the main story quest, you know? And it's like, well, it looks like it's hard to find, but you actually walk right through it. I can climb this. I was so worried about before. I can just run up this. Ooh, cold now? Okay, let's put this on. Did that help? Yeah. Nice. Why did I have such a hard time getting to the top of this before? Is there still like more to it that I don't Yo, I'm a goober. This is, I'm literally just like walking straight up. What? Somehow I just didn't find that exact right spot. That was super easy. Shi Vanir Shrine. Okay, now I wrote down the numbers from the other one. Oh, billion silly. Yeah, I played it when the game first came out. I played like... I did all the Divine Beasts. Divine Beasts? Yeah. Let's see. That was obviously 5 years ago. How's it going? I wrote down a note for the numbers of the other one. 51242. Okay, what's this one? 10 memories. This is 24135. 24135. Jot it down. 24135. Bam. Okay, now I gotta switch this one to 512. Huh. 5 1. Yeah, it was addiction around this game. It's a good game to have that issue. It has all the content you need, right? Nice. Why is this game good? That's hard to put into a few words. It's a well done open world and it's a Zelda game. So it has like the benefits of both. The fun dungeon experiences and then pretty good combat and then the puzzles and stuff. Where's the chest? Is there no chest in here? Did I miss it? Hello. Yeah, the graphics are quite cute. Kind of a nice style. Nostalgia. Devil May Cry. I haven't played a Devil May Cry. I barely know what they look like. I thought it was a little more realistic Devil May Cry. Not sure. Nostalgia with Zelda games is always a factor. So, I don't have a chest there, but every single shrine has a chest, right? So... what did I miss? A slasher. Okay. Yeah, that I kind of knew. Like that kind of. What am I being so silly about? Where's the chest? To like either to grab it. Oh. No. It's not still open. I have to do that again. Get back in. Let me go to the top. Wait, is it just around the corner? Oh, that'd be funny. Around? No? I don't know. What's 5 to the power of 5? How many combinations that you'd have to try if you wanted to do this shrine randomly? Oof. 3,125. That would take a long time. You right there? Where's this bad boy? It must be in the like, oh, you completed it area. There it is. Yeah, it's definitely like got those the power fantasy RPG to it. Like they have a billion stars and a billion food and amazing weapons and all the upgrades. And even the hardest enemies in the game are kind of easy to deal with. But because the combat does allow you to be kind of creative in how you fight enemies, still get that like, even though you're like way stronger than them, you're still gonna have fun fighting them because you can just style on them basically. It is very calm, yeah, it's kind of nice. It has its moments of intense combat. You should have seen me fighting that major test of strength earlier when I had 3 hearts and no weapons. Okay, so now this one, I just wrote down the numbers for. I think the chest is in the same spot again. There's a lot of music in this game, but in certain areas they like intentionally turn it off, I think, just to be like atmospheric, right? 2, 4, 1, 3, 5. Is it in the same spot? Yeah, it basically is. I should have done it just then. Oh, 2, 4, 1, 3, 5. Terrible throw. Wait! Amazing throw? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like strong music. It's definitely background music always. Pretty much. Maybe only in like very specific moments. But it have like overpowering music that sets the tone entirely. Let's see. Serpentine Spear. The spearhead of this weapon is uniquely Sheikah in design. Spear masters of the Sheikah tribe can use the crescent shape to snag their opponents and deliver brutal cuts. Let's see. We can drop the torch now. Now that really need it. Preston. Wait. The cat's mouth is open. Like he was thinking about sneezing, and then he decided against it. He's like, no. There's a really cool video about the music in Breath of the Wild. There's a lot of YouTube videos about the music in this game. I can't find the one I was thinking about, but it goes into some, honestly, like some music theory type stuff. Oh, cool! I didn't know you could like instantly go back to your clicking down right thumbstick. Cool. Okay, so now there's a shrine over here I want to get. I could We'll just go get some more endurance. I have 4 shrines again. And endurance is all that matters. I think for every full wheel I get of stamina, I'll get 1 heart. And then when I can no longer get stamina, I'll go full hearts. Maybe I just go full stamina always until I can't anymore. All I care about is stamina. I almost accidentally clicked on heart container instead of stamina wheel just then. Give me my stamina. Alright, Link, drink the green goo in there. Nice. 2 more and I'll have 2 full wheels. Amazing. I don't have enough money to buy more. I don't think I do have enough money to buy more of those, chest pieces, stuff, armor pieces. You have a quest for me? I can go. Oh, it's you. Great timing. I have some news. I did more research regarding that great fairy fountain, and I have a lead. However, although I know of the spot where it's likely located, it's really hard to get there. I'm not sure I can do it. Even if it's just a picture, I'm dying to see it. I'll help you out. Knew it. I just knew. There was someone like me who appreciates true beauty. Sadly, I can't pin down the exact location of the Great Fairy Fountain. I haven't put it all together yet. But there's a suspicious place I have my eye on. In fact, I was about to head there now. Would you like to come along? Sounds great. Great answer. Just what I expected from a fellow beauty connoisseur like you. Alright then. Follow me. Okay, sure. Oh, oh. Where are we going? Damaged 3 times by a campfire. Will they get mad at Link? No, it was you. Good old escort missions. I want to throw this guy. There. Go! Nice. Move faster, Pikanga. Look. I can move so much faster than you. Oh! I slowed him down. Gosh darn it. I was gonna run circles around him. Apparently I should not do that. Wait, this is where we're stopping for now? So, tired. Those aren't easy for old foggies like me. Sorry, but I don't think I can go on, pant. Great Fairy Fountain should be along the path that leads past the shrine, pant. That's what I've been told anyway. Yeesh, I'm completely out of breath. That always happens right about here. I think I'd better rest for a bit. You go on ahead. And hey, if you find it, don't forget to take a picture. Get a picture. Ooh, the fireflies. I couldn't remember if I could walk up to them or not. Maybe I can upgrade my new pieces of gear. My climbing apparatus. More fairies! Did use all of them by dying. I guess maybe the fairies only respawn when you don't have any. So much blue nightshade. I hope blue nightshade's important. Do I need to take a picture of the fairy? Okay. Yeah. There's the climbing gear. Nice. Yes. Yes. Away! Oh, I guess I just take a picture of the stasis. Great fairy. Cat! The cat loves to go in the fireplace. Look at him. He's waiting for his opportunity. Looking at it. No! No! Get out of there! Go! He's just meowing at us. Like, what? Hey. He's just looking at us. Why are you denying me the fireplace? Look at him. He's just, hi, guys. What was wrong? Cute face kitty cat. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? Oh, we should talk to him again. I got his picture. You distracted me, kitty cat. Yeah, it's kind of funny. He's like, just a picture of the fountain is fine. Someday I hope I can see that place spoken of in whispers, veiled in mystery, the great fairy fountain. Oh, he did just want a picture of the fountain. I thought he wanted the fairy. You found it? Really? Are you serious right now? And if you are, then where's the picture? You remember to bring the picture, right? Yes. Look at his eyes. What a terrible picture again. This is the great fairy fountain? Certainly beautiful, but I thought it'd be more sacred and elegant. Hiss on fire. Well, I'm impressed you found it. I want to give you something to show my appreciation, but I don't think I have anything on me. I know. Is there a place you've been seeking? I traveled all over Hyrule, so I might be able to help you find it. Recognize anything? Gonna help me with the picture. Large gate with a snowy mountain beyond it. Oh, I know that place. There's a big mountain east of this village. It's called Mount Lanairu. Gosh. At the base of Mount Lanairu, on the west side of Nidra Snowfield, lies that gate. I'm almost certain. And when he goes in there, it's an actual wood-burning fireplace. So of course there's ashes in there and stuff, you know, left over. Like it's all dirty. I'm glad I knew about that location. I suppose my help was useful then. Sure. I'll give it to you. So now do I have a quest that leads me straight there or no? He just kind of told me. So before Nidra Snowfield, for Mount Lanairu. Hey. Which path should I take? There's no roads. I have to go off-road. Alright, let's do it. Is there anywhere I can teleport to? I'll be closer. Let's just go straight from here. I have my warm duplet. Still? Maybe just put on full climbing gear for now. It has the same defense stats as my other stuff, so I might as well, right? It'd be kind of nice if you could like switch a whole set of gear all at the same time. Not have to like flip each one. This is not like a big deal, but it's an idea. I do another one of these. All right, how does that one? Oh, I gotta fill the gooey center. These look like goldfish or something. Whoa, the lights just flicker? That's not good. Well, oh. Well, if the power goes out, the stream will go down. And that'll be that. You don't lose it for— oh, it flickered again. Oh no. Wait, my phone's not charged. Yo, chill. Hold on, power. Got this, power. Hang in there. Literally, last night, I was watching the competitive Apex tournament, and I was like super tired. I didn't charge my phone after watching it. Probably the first time I haven't charged my phone at night in, I don't know, long time. Months. Years? Probably months. What's up? Oh, hey! I can tell you've trained your body well. I'd say you're familiar with both sword and bow, correct? That's a good skill set. Why don't you join the Yiga clan? Yiga clan? Aww. This guy. What? You don't know? Fine, I'll tell you. The Yiga clan. It's a powerful, brave group of warriors founded by Master Koga and dedicated to defeating a hero thought long dead. I will take your life. Yiga clan. Wrong button. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, sure. Okay, wow. Alright then. Turn that. Turn that. Hit him. Got him. Bye-bye. Mighty bananas! This fruit grows mainly in tropical forests of the Farron region. When it's used as an ingredient, the resulting dish will temporarily increase your attack power. Oh, I got some rupees for defeating an enemy. I haven't gotten that yet, that's cool. It had no name. Oh, I didn't notice. Dead giveaway. Clearly. Look at my mop. Just jiggle. Wait. Is this already it? Wow. That went very much so the correct direction. We're gonna... It's really not. Wait. Do I need to like... Is this the spot? Yeah, I'm watching a tournament later, the Apex Legends tournament, so I just decided to completely flip the schedule. I don't remember how to get to, oh yeah, like this. Album. Which picture? One. That's not it? That's not it. There's no... It's very similar. That ain't it. Okay. Wait, maybe there's more of them later on. Oh yes. This is more like it, because now there's actually the paths on the sides. Excellent. I want to get over there. Is anything cool over there? There's gotta be. Ooh, enemies. Use magnesis. I'm gonna knock them silly. Not even with my mop. There. Bam. Bam. Okay, maybe that's not working very well. Okay, neither is... Oh! Alright, I threw my mop at his ass. Whoa, 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 wrong button. Or, held down the button, actually. These farming hoes are not holding up. Good for throwing them. I can't mop grass. His ass is grass now, okay. That's all that matters. Those mops broke so fast. Why are there so many of these metal things here? Want me to like stack them up? I want to get over there. I have no idea if there's something over there, but I'm going. I didn't need to put... Whoa! Sliding off. Come on, buddy. Maybe that stuff from over here is better. Pretty steep. But I've got climbing gear on. Yo, I can sure mop up enemies, can't I? So many puns to be had. Oh, he's like upside down. He's a climb. What if there's nothing over here? No, there's no way. It looks like there's nothing over here. Maybe it's all the way up top. I'm not high enough yet. Yeah, that's the problem. We must go higher. Can I rest here? I just used all my stamina thinking I would be able to rest right here. I think so. Uh-oh. I can rest over there, probably. Watch this. Big moves. Oh! Uh-oh. We're gonna restart this. Wait. The ball! Link! Stop! Oh no. Okay. That was a lot of failures in a row to make... Whoa! Oh my god, I almost died again. I just picked up the controller and almost died. This is why we made food that gives exactly 2 hearts. All planned. Okay. Try again. Yeah. No safety harness. No safety harness and no planning. Wait, let go. Last time I fell here, where is my camera taking me? I'm in Link's brain now. Okay, sure there's something up here. What? What? Maybe higher. Hello? Oh, is there nothing up here? Yo, grab the wall, dude. Thanks. Would you stop falling? How slow this damage comes back. Thought maybe I missed it or something. This is just for atmosphere over here. It's not actually like, you're not supposed to go over here apparently. Well, I died doing it. Where am I now? Kind of just above where I'm supposed to be? Sure. I'm expecting there to be something somewhere. Interesting ruins though. Kinda cool looking. Is there something like up there? Here, let's kill this enemy. Get my frustration out on him. dive bombing. Give me this spiked Boko Spear. A Boko Spear enhanced with sharpened animal bones. It's light, easy to use, and deals a decent amount of damage. I already had one of those. Now I found something. Ooh, shock arrows. Shock arrows break apart on impact, channeling electricity into nearby objects. Very effective against metals and moisture. So the treasure chest is on the main trail because they're like, oh, you know, these players are gonna go off the main trail because they think they're so cool. So we'll hide the chest in the middle of the main trail. You'll never see it coming. It's like a stone Lizalfos. Look how many of them are around here. What's up, dudes? They just like can't quite shoot over this, but I can. I'm invulnerable right now. Lights! Hang in there, lights! It floats. Come back, buddy. 4 arrows left. This is a choice, using all my arrows. If I get some more spiked Boko spears? No, that's one is. Yeah, it is. No, don't hit me. Oh, he hit me. I gotta dash. Oh, he doesn't care about that. These guys are kind of dangerous. They're hard to engage. Can you come on my side? Yes. Come to me. I don't want to hit him into the water. I'm shielding. Oh, he just threw his weapon away. I did the same thing. Well, doesn't that look interesting? It's a little altar here in the middle of everything. And some spots that I can... Okay, fine. Oh, apparently I'm gonna drown here. Oh my, actually I ran out of stamina with that last dash. That was a bad idea. The spears have so much range, it's crazy. This is my worst weapon right now. Let me just throw it at the guy. Dude. Alright, come on, bros. If I hide, will he come after me? He realizes he can't get to me, right? Yeah. Oh, he did a little tail whip. Alright, Squirtle. It is not my first playthrough. I haven't beaten the game before, but it is not my first playthrough. I played when the game first came out and got pretty far. I did all the divine beasts. That was crazy. Can I deflect this? This guy's pissing me off. Oh, I can, but it doesn't do anything. Now he's shooting me in the water. Alright, buddy. Come here. I can't duck right here because it's too deep the water. Come here. Come here. That's what I thought. Alright. Whew. Got it. You found me. Blip, blip. Okay. Let's see. Magnesis. Anything in the water? Nothing nearby. Where do we go now? This looks promising. That's where I started, right? Okay. I could have kept going that way. I can go over here. Let's go over here. Is that a chest I see? It is. Oh gosh. Forgot I spotted this guy earlier. Hold on, buddy. Pause. Nice, fire arrows. Should I go over there? Yes, because there's a yahaha. I jump in the water over here. Rock boy. Okay. Let's do the dive. That wasn't it. Oh, it counted it. Thanks, game. That was just walk off and drown. That's all that was. Where do I go now? Do I go more this way? Oh, now he does the dive animation. I think it's because I didn't jump last time. I thought you had to not jump to get the dive animation, but I think that's exactly the opposite of what's true. I think you have to dive to— oh! Hello. Let's bring another one a little closer. Easy climb. Alright, what's over here? Ooh, a cave. Alright, game. The cave behind the waterfall. A shrine! Down a shrine. I feel like I'm brave for attempting to pronounce these. Is that too much of a self-compliment? You're so brave for trying to pronounce those names. What a non-brave thing in the context of actual heroic brave acts. I jumped in front of a train to save a lady. Yeah, but I tried to pronounce Done. I was not expecting a shrine. Well, I could have expected a shrine if I had that. You're near a shrine, bloop bloop thing going. 3 boxes on a shrine. Should I keep on that bloop bloop thing? Or when I'm near shrines? I don't know. Okay, so we definitely need Cryonis here. It's a big ass button. Yep. Now, raining again? Wow. See you, treasure chest down there. Come here. Come here. That's not heavy enough to push down the button. What am I supposed to put on it? Opal. What's happening? That's going up and down, and it has a treasure chest on it too? Do I need to Cryonis my way there? Oh, yes. Another chest. Amber. Okay, what am I doing right here? Why am I here? There's another chest. Oh my goodness. Wait, I actually don't understand. Is this one of those that like when you get to the top you get a little extra jump? No. Not at all. Can I climb these? Yeah, I didn't think so. They look like the unclimbables. Oh. Can I make this lighter by taking off the... No, that didn't do anything. Maybe if I gather all the chests on here, it's heavy enough. Maybe that's what it is. Ooh, cool, Zora sword. The ornamentation that adorns this blade is a traditional Zora design. It's forged from a very durable and rust-proof metal. See, Korra Zora. See, I said that'd be relevant, right? I got my Korra Zora sword out. Korra Zora Sora. That's it. I think this is what I need to do. What? Korra Zora Sora. You don't get it? It is heavy enough. Let's go. Oh, now I can go high enough. Excellent. In here. No more goodies? Okay. Make it there, Link! Oh, nice. I think I can climb these. What's happening? No, Link! Wait, I have to jump on it while it's low. Oh my god, I overjumped it. It's too athletic for my own good. I'm gonna do a little baby jump now. Baby jump. Okay, do I need it some more? I have a feeling I'm gonna need it again. Oh, I don't. I could get over here now though, but there's no reason to. Nice. One more spirit orb. Okay, now we're back on the road. Anything extra hidden back here? No? I climb the back of the waterfall. Oh, mistakes. Forgot how that worked. Alright, I just drowned myself. Oh. Uh-oh. I think I have all that stamina. This is exactly why you put all your points in stamina, so you inevitably drown yourself. It takes longer to die. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Am I gonna make it? I think I'm gonna make it. I think I'm fine. Here's the question. When I get there, can I even climb it? Because it's raining now. Oh no, it's gonna be close. Do I use a dash when I get really close? Dash! No! See, it takes longer to drown when you drown. Well played. Hey, look, tactical drowning, so I could try this again. I so terribly failed last time trying to do this. Is there anything actually up here? Where am I going? That one's too high. That was a mistake. Bah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, my bad. Can I teleport while I'm in the water? Yeah, it's fine. I can't move my character properly. I make mistakes. When you turn and you're like paragliding and you're trying to turn the perspective of your character so that they grab the thing in front of them, sometimes it just doesn't work. They're like kind of looking at it, but they're kind of not. And the game's just like, no, you're dead, buddy. Turn around at some point. I'm not able to make this because it's kind of narrow up there. Am I going to be able to put another ice thing there? I've been doing this on the outside of the waterfall instead of on the inside of it. Uh-oh. I can't put them any higher. Oh no. Can I walk through it? A little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god, I made it. What a jump. Just emerging from inside the waterfall. What if there's nothing up here too? It does look pretty empty up here. Is this no? I was wondering if that was like the where the water starts, the mouth of the water starts for this twin lakes thing. I don't know. Where am I again? Press a button. Yeah, but now I'm really high, which is kind of cool. It's all for the sneak attack on this guy. I'm setting up the long con. Apparently you cannot target this guy. You can. Alright, a Zora sword out. Looking sword. Sliding. Jump. Nice. Main's been killing me. I can make this jump, right? Yeah. Ooh, I messed that. Ooh, I messed that up real bad. I was about to use a shot in my. No, come back. Oh yes, nice. Spiked Boko Bow, an upgraded Boko Bow bound with animal bone to boost its durability and firepower. Its craftsmanship is sloppy, but it's light and easy to use. Link could be throwing shade. Yeah, its craftsmanship is sloppy, but you know. Are you gonna poke me? Yeah. Where's your weapon? Where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? Wait, oh, you still have it? I thought he dropped it. You, with the 1 HP, you gotta go. Go. Goodness, this enemy takes some serious hits. I'm gonna lose my Zora sword. Alright, bye Zora sword. Moblin spear. This wooden spear is most often used by moblins. It's made from a hastily whittled tree, so its stabbing power and durability are both pretty low. Well, that's not good. Spears are so good though, you can just outrange enemies. Oh! All around me. Thing to find? I think so. What over there? Look at that crevice. I want that crevice. That... What is that? I thought it was ore. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Does he see me? Yeah, he sees me.
Yep.
Not care about my explosion on him. Bye, Link. I dodged. I was in midair when he hit me, but I did not care. No iframes. No, just getting knocked to the bottom and losing a fairy instantly. Got owned. Chest! Thanks, buddy. Is a fairy worth 5 ice arrows? Freezing objects in the immediate area. Incredibly effective against hot things. Oh, so it's effective against me? Okay. Am I gonna make this? Yeah, I will. There's gonna be something up here once. Just once. Is that... It's ore. That's something, I guess, right? I'm gonna blow it up and it's gonna go flying. Alright, stay here, ore. Oh, bye, Link. I slipped. No. Link took a tumble. There's like 1% stamina left. Rock salt, let's go. Oh, here we go, another chance. Rock salt and flint. And more over there. How am I gonna blow this one up without blowing myself up? Mr. Link Man. I'm just standing. Alright, we can do it from up here. I'm just up here, aren't I? Okay, what's the plan here? I'm gonna throw it just barely over the edge. Perfect explosion. Item goes to the bottom of the world. It's just rock salt though. We'll let it go. I wonder if there's anything up there. Nothing in the tree. Sad. Birdies. I could have come from this over here, huh? Hey. What's up here? Foxy. No, I let it go. But the fox doesn't die in one hit, does he? With my crappy bow. I just scared him. That didn't go well. Am I getting cold? Amber. Am I faster than this fox right now? What a hit. Is Link cold? No, not yet. You do the shield jump thing in midair, I forget. I don't know. There's a way. I thought the game teaches you how to do it. You can ride your shield down these mountains. $50. That's enough. What are you? Fire rock salt. I'm above this area now. The waterfall started. I was wondering where I just went. Big old circle. I don't remember how to do this. Shield. I figured it out. The shield surf, jump while holding shield, and then press A while in the air. Let me equip. God, how do I? Shield surfing. Alright, that was not the best shield surf ever, but we'll get a better one later. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's so many of them. Cool. I gotta get my revenge on that guy who knocked me off. Where is he? Over there? I will have my revenge. Oh, really? Have we seen any of the Thor movies? Oh, no. That's a no. Was it good? There he is. Bastard. What's the plan here? Think I can throw a bomb that far? Nope. It loses all horizontal momentum. I don't think I've seen any of the Avenger movies either. What can I say? I was homeschooled. Oh! Oh, he's guarded now. This boy is strong. Okay. Goblin spear broke right away. Like Coco spear, much better. Oh, watch out. He blocked all my hits. Ooh, dodging everything. Oh, I kind of wanted to see that Elvis one. But then again, there's a lot of those movie of Moblin Guts movies for you know, singers and recording artists, people. What are they called? Singers, I guess. That I've wanted to see, like the what's his Queen, that movie with the Freddie Mercury. Thank you. When was the last time we saw a movie in person? Pre-COVID, for sure. I can't, yeah, no, don't say that. That was okay? Oh, okay. What about the Elton John one? This prized ingredient can be obtained from moblins. Its odor is too pungent for normal food preparation, but stew it with some critters to make elixirs. Alright, that dude was pretty tough. He didn't drop cinema. Yeah. Same diff, right? This is it! Oh, Rocket Man, yeah. I do really like Elton John's music, so I think I would like it too. Should I trade an arrow for a... Can I get a 2-for-1 special? No. Thing. Recall. $7 years. Damn. Who needs the movies when you have Twitch, right? That's what I'm saying. Alright. What's happening here? Ooh, squint. Gasp face.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry, no.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that
in there?
thing.
That's
It came from that direction.
Thank you.
If I may, I thought you... Well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
It's here.
This is it, then.
Are you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield. But
I think she thinks about...
There must be something I can do to help.
Link's booty. He had a good reaction to me saying that. Oh. Let me see. You think it's Link's booty? No, I'm not going out down there. Maybe not. Is that oh, like George Takei. Takai? I would say it didn't sound right when I said that. Maybe it's decay. Oh shit! Got a big question mark over his face. How many fairies we're gonna use this time? Sneaky, sneaky. Wow. I gotta fight this thing? I have 5 arrows. Oh snap, watch out. Oh, ice arrows. Can't I like jump up on his back or something? Oh my goodness, that was terrifying. I did it. I'm gonna just use a better weapon. That's fine. Got him. Wait, I'm too far. No, let me jump on you. No, wait. No, what happened? Oh, that was not a good. I have to be exactly full health to not get one shot by him. So let's eat this. Well, I should have made more food. Whoa, my goodness. Can I hit him with the bomb? Does that do damage? Find out. I don't think it did. Where am I going? I just got stuck on a tree like twice in a row. Link, stop. I got this. That's good. Maybe I should use some stronger arrows. Well, there goes a fairy. I thought I could dodge that with oh my goodness. This bad boy's gonna break. Can't equip it in the middle of a... Oh, another flurry rush. Oh, is it really one-hit protection? I don't know. Can I do a flurry rush here or do we attack again? There it is again. There's the one-hit protection, huh? This boy is pretty strong. I have to get all the way up to full HP to not get one hit. What's the 2 arrows at me again? I'm gonna climb the. Wait, it's raining. I said I was gonna. I was gonna say I was gonna climb the. Ooh. Good job, Shield. You got this, Shield. Maybe I should use my super strong weapons against him. Ooh. He's kinda losing health. Oh, that looks scary. Oh, shoot. Oh, my shield saved me, though. Too high. Oh! He froze me out of midair like that. What a shot. That's all I get out of this. Oh. Intentionally led to... Can I switch weapons when I start a flurry rush? I can apparently. I got the big sword, the big axe thing. Look how much damage it does. Look at his health bar move. Aww. Yoshi. I rolled again. Dodging to the side does not seem to work in that situation very well. Okay, so I'm gonna eat the big simmered root. Apparently I got a flurry rush immediately. I was just trying to stand up, but I'll take it. Yo, get out of here. I only used one fairy on this guy. Wait, I should have taken a picture. Fuck! A millisecond earlier I would have had it. It said Lionel for a second. No! Did it still like get what I took the picture of? Lionel's sword. Lionel bow, come here, where you at? I screamed because I was so sad. Lionel bow. Lionel shield, where you at? I don't know why I'm taking pictures of these. Who are you? Why you can't take a picture of... Question mark. Lionel hoof. This rare ingredient can be obtained only from a Lionel's foot. It's larger and heavier than a horse's hoof. It's useful for making elixirs, but may have uses beyond that. Lionel horn. Temperature. The epic pick of the Lionel sword. Yeah, it was actually kind of cool. All the purple explosions and stuff. His Lionel horn once grew upon surely misses it. It's exceptionally hard, so hard that most blades cannot scratch it. Throw it into a stew with critters to make elixirs. Lionel shield. A sturdy shield favored by Lionels for its defensive and offensive capabilities. First and foremost a shield, but the bladed edges can deal slashing attacks when deflecting. Lionel bow. ×3. A Lionel made bow crafted from rough metal. True to the vicious nature of Lionel weaponry, it fires a spread of multiple arrows at once. Ideal for taking down quick moving targets. Lionel sword. This Lionel made sword was designed with smashing in mind rather than slicing. It's on the heavy side compared to what Highlands are used to, but it's very strong. Alright, I traded one fairy. Do I still have one fairy in the bank? I think I do. I still have 3 fairies? So many. Picture. Funny. I'm gonna go up to Mount Lanairu, I guess. One of these guys. Huh, I just beached that fish. Mighty carp. This freshwater fish lives alongside its less mighty carp ilk. A compound in its liver promotes muscle growth. Dishes cooked with it will temporarily increase your attack power. Maybe I should make some of those. Oops, I just... Okay. He stood up and killed me, basically. Can I hurt this guy? Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. Wait, I gotta shoot his eye, right? Oh, that's a fire arrow, but what I did. Oh, yeah? I don't know how to... There's a way to do the filters. Edit filters on my microphone. Compressor. Threshold. Attack, release, output. How? What is this called? Streamlabs?
Let's.
No, I'm just gonna. Can I just steal out? Changing setting. Threshold minus 20 dB. Ratio 3. I'm just gonna steal their settings to see if it works. Attack 1, release 50. Ah. Output gain. Is compressor the one I think that it is? Okay. If I talk now. Loud! That was still loud, huh? We'll find out in a minute. It was better? It didn't pop. Nice. Yeah, adding compressor will automatically lower your microphone's volume to try to prevent it from peaking. That's what it's called. It's called peaking. Causing distortion. Not unusual that your compressed audio ends up quieter than your average level of outputs or sound. Applying output gain brings the average level of the source back up, which can help improve its presence. How quickly? Threshold. I don't know. I just wasn't sure where I was done, so if I need to change it later. Oh, he didn't like that. I can't see what he's doing. I can't see a damn thing right now. Easy! Just stand underneath his butt. Traveler speed. What's he dropping? Hinox tooth. High pass filter at 100 Hz to do that. Oh, okay. High pass filter. Filters. Add filter. Add filter. Would that be a limiter, expander, compressor, noise gate, noise suppression, gain? I'm using yeah, Streamlabs. What does a limiter do? Threshold. I don't know what that is. Limiter, prevent audio signal from peaking above 0 dB, which can cause clipping and distortion. Very fast and very high ratio on a limiter. Well, let me not do that one. Alright, Hinox tooth. Yes. More Hinox tooth. Hinox toenail. Ooh. A nail obtained from a Hinox. It's as thick as a plate of armor and can be stewed with critters to make elixirs. Pumpkin, apple, Hinox guts. A giant smelly Hinox organ of unknown function. Unknown function. On close inspection, it appears to be quivering. It can be used to make an elixir, but something that has other uses as well. Alright. No, after the compressor is too loud, it's too loud. Before the compressor, you need to reduce the gain on the microphone. Gotcha. Blue sapphire, nice. Precious blue gem mined from natural rock formations. Sapphires contain the very essence of ice, known at a high price since ancient times. So many ambers, wow. I should have taken a picture of the Hinox too. You like hunt Hinox then? You just gotta remember where they are. Should I put a marker for myself? There's a Hinox bad boy there. Like one of these. I don't know. It's my first stamp. Find out if that's useful. I imagine Hinox's stuff is very good for like maybe weapon upgrades, or not weapon upgrades, but armor upgrades, or maybe for just for crafting foods. Okay, don't get cold, Mr. Link. No, it's too cold now. it's very helpful. I have a buddy who's very good at it, but I just do what he says. So what is this? Chill shroom. Often found at the base of pine trees in cold climates, these mushrooms are cool to the touch and can be used to cook dishes that allow you to stay cool even in arid regions. I'm gonna need a few of these. His footsteps sound so different when he's in the... Is that a woofy woof? Oh, maybe I should unequip this amazing battle axe thing. No! Wait, are you... You're not enemy? I still have the fire arrows equipped now, too. It's just circling me. This spear does no damage. Stop it! No! Nope, nope, no. Oh yeah, you can't like equip a bow unless you have a bow equipped. Very confusing. Is he unkillable? Or just do that little damage? Oh, he's not unkillable. Ooh, raw gourmet meat. This prized cut of meat is usually from a large animal. Any connoisseur would rank this tender, juicy cut of meat gourmet. Expect an exquisite meal when cooking this. Wow. Worth it? I think so. Give me some more chill shrooms. I need to do another cooking session. I lost all my food. I need another pair of... another item that makes me warmer. Because how am I supposed to get all the way up here while I'm cold all the time? Maybe I should go up to the Zora domain. I'm kind of struggling right now. I got that memory. I don't think I'm ready to keep going this direction. Yeah. There are recipes that give you the extra hearts, the yellow ones. I think I may have enough chill shrooms. Wildberry, a fruit that grows in cold, snowy regions, known for its tangy, sweet flavor. Doesn't offer any special benefits, but it's a popular cooking ingredient. Nice. I said I have enough chill shrooms. Meant was, I'm gonna go pick up 10 more. This is kind of a path again. Wait, what was I looking that I saw something that was like substantial? It had the glowing box on it. I was like back over here somewhere I saw that. Oh well. And yeah, the glowing luminescence of the rocks. Yeah, there's some up there too. Hi wolves. Don't run so much. Come fight me, wolves. Oh my gosh, they're going to? Chain CC. Got him. I do not have much cold resistance left. This spear is hilarious. It's gonna be harder to hit him without a spear. Gotta wait for them to stop. Come on, guys. Got that one. Stop! I have no arrows. Come back. Without his strength in numbers, he's gone. He's gone. Full here before the bonus hearts. Oh. That sounds amazing. Oh, I'm going up these steps. What was that noise? Okay. Hey guys. Hey, their bows look good. Strengthened Lizal bow. A Lizal bow with a grip reinforced by metal. The body is made from the branches of a flexible tree that grows near water, which offers some serious destructive power. Do I have enough to pick it up? Yeah. Oh, I'm taking damage from the cold because I need to eat another elixir. Well, let's take this one because it gives me some healing powers too. Trying to heal itself, this guy. It just went sliding down the hill. Very strong bow. I'll say, I think I have room for this arm actually. Even though it's going to break instantly. Here's the stuff that I was looking at before. It froze me. White choo-choo jelly, a jiggly substance that came from an ice choo-choo. It's cool to the touch and squeezing it seems to relieve stress. If struck, it will explode in a cold mist. Cool. I'm gonna throw bombs at these guys. That was a big area. Look how big that one is. What? No. Okay. Big boy there. Oh no, I wanted to get some of these. Luminous stone. Okay, so it's just the same luminous stone. It's just illuminated because it's actually dark, or just because it's in an area that's cold. Maybe a bit of both. Is that a doggo? What is this right in front of me? Oh. Okay. That's not good. Bye, fairy. I didn't know he was gonna do that much damage. Oh wow, he got destroyed by that single bomb. Just like I got destroyed by a single hit of his. I get my one-shot protection back. Another apple or something. No, no, no. Oh no, I exploded the other choo-choo jelly. Oops. Hi, luminous stone. I haven't been pressing L to move my camera at all. Gotta remember that when I'm in like oh, I need to 180 my camera. Bam! Okay, buddy. I just missed all those attacks. That was not good. He has a boomerang. Okay, keep running, buddy. Give me that. Lizal forked boomerang. Blue Lizalfos in particular like this weapon. It has one more blade than the Lizal boomerang to give it additional cutting power, and it still returns from throne. No, I was trying to throw my weapon so I could pick up his weapon. There we go. Nice. I'm going up here even though I said I wasn't. I'm like, maybe I should turn around. I don't think I can live up here. It's so cold. I could make a fire if I wanted to and cook some food, right? I don't have a pot though, I don't think. Problem. Okay, I see you. Jane, remote bomb this guy? Whoa, how did I dodge that? His spear stuck in my... Got him. Okay, not the smoothest 180 of the camera, but we'll get there. The camera did turn around, but I forgot to turn Link around after. Another one. Boy went flying. Jump down. Jump down. Jump down. Come here. What are you doing? Sure. Or jump down. Oh, don't jump down. I mean, that's fine too. Oh, I got it in time. Go. These are about to break. I just drop it. Bye, Guardian Spear, ++. Miss you. Did I get that? A cold Darner. Warm Darner. Oh, what's in one of these guys? Ooh, he dropped an amber. Nice. Cold resistance, 3 seconds left. I'm gonna keep going. Whoa, chill with that. That's kind of scary. I don't know how I dodged that tongue attack just then. Icy Lizalfo's tail. The severed tail of an ice breath.
Hey.
Cat! No! No!
Not the fireplace.
Why do you want to go? Go upstairs!
Sure.
I'm gonna take him up there, he doesn't know. He's a dumb cat. I am clearing out my inventory real fast, that's not good. The hard skills. and flesh make it unsuitable for cooking, but it's perfect for making elixirs. Schmitty, he wants to go in the fireplace so bad. I think it's because it's too bright and too loud. He thinks it's better over there. He really likes being dirty. Oh shoot, watch out. I don't want to blow up the other choo-choo, you know what I mean? I want to get it. Tried to get me, didn't he? Ice bats. I didn't realize they look at you. Oh, can I sneak up to him even though he definitely knows I'm here? Nope. I knew the answer was no, but I still asked the question and lost a fairy for it. What is this? Knight's Claymore. One of the most confident of Hyrule Castle's knights carried this two-handed sword. Its cutting edge is finally home. I was about to break, so throw it away. I'm gonna need to use bombs to take care of these guys. I don't have any. Ice Key Swing. A rare ice key swing. Its frozen surface gleams attractively, but its usefulness isn't readily apparent. Wow, you're useless. Oh, when it freezes right next to you, it hurts you. Am I gonna make it up this thing? I have 2 minutes left. I'll start dodging some enemies. I see you. Oh, you get out of here. It takes me, let's say. I don't think I can dodge this kind of enemy. Explosion of ice. He didn't care. He's born from the ice. Yeah, give me that shield, buddy. Lizal's shield. A common shield found among the Lizalfos. It's made of metal, but its sloppy craftsmanship offers poor durability. Ah, he is a... Ooh. Almost messed up a horribly. I mean, I did, but it worked out. Luckily. Lizal boomerang. Oh, there's a boomerang and there's a tri-boomerang. First sword favored by the Lizalfos. It can be used to attack directly or it can be thrown like a boomerang. Do I have a worse weapon than that? Yeah, I think this is technically worse. I know. Link is so judgmental. Yeah, it's a tower right there. It's like, I'm not even sure why these are the bad guys. I guess because they attack me? And then I have to make fun of their culture too? Is there gonna be a shrine up here? Oh my goodness, what is this? That's not good. You have done well to find your way to the spring. What should lunch be today? Hummus and dried fruit and the mixed trail mix stuff. And some of the peanut butter things. That kind of a lot. Stretch. Ow. one you see before you is an attendant to the Spring of Wisdom. This is Nidra, the blue spirit of Lanayru. They said it right? Cutscene? Who's talking to me right now? This servant of the goddess has looked over the spirits of this land for ages, unknown to the world of man. The shrine is talking to me, right? However, the dreaded malice unleashed by Calamity Ganon has possessed its body and reduced it to this state. You who have received the spirit orbs, be Nigel. Show what your power can achieve. Oh my. That's a big eye. We're gonna hit a save. Lanayru. The Spring of Wisdom. Shrine quest. Not no treasure. Dead. Discovered Nidra. Possessing Nidra to set this spirit free. I'm just gonna walk up and see what happens. There's a memory here, right? Hey, what's up? Pray. Rid the blue spirit Nidra. Give me the power you hold. I hold lots of power. Was this not a memory spot too? I guess not. I guess you need a certain amount of spirit orbs. I don't know. My cold resistance is almost out again. I'm running on borrowed time right now. Not really, I have 6.5 minutes left. Up your toenails, dog. What's that noise? Psst. What's happening? Oh, wasn't there like a quest that was like, oh, the three cedar trees on the snowy mountain visible from a village. When the 3 summit trees become one, turn your back to them and head towards the sea. 3 trees become one. Those are the 3 trees, right? Alright, I'll be back. What exactly was this? What was that? Break through the evil force possessing Legend. I don't know. I bet they need to go over there. I'm glad this Nidra person just lets me walk up and then walk away. It's kind of nice. Fine here, bye. Oh goodness, there's 2 enemies here. Where you going, buddy? enemies want to die by falling off the cliff. They don't want you to be able to actually fight them. Oh, I only got one hit in. This slow ass weapon. Chop, chop. One hit in again. It's so sad. Oh, he threw his weapon at me. Wow, I'm just letting him get away with that, aren't I? I'm just that slow with his weapon. Come here! Okay, alright. A spear used by knights adept in mounted combat. The spearhead is modeled after an axe. How many more room for it? Okay, I'll just... Now that he doesn't have a weapon, I'll just hit him. That works too. No! Your goodies! No, goodies, come back! There goes another fairy. I was trying to chase the tail faster by shield sliding down the hill. You could say that it worked. I got the item, didn't I? I feel like I need to visit that fairy lady again. You got any more of those fairies for me? I seem to be running through them very quickly. This is a steep hill thing. Incline. Okay, now let me do what I came here to do. Is this gonna be shield surfing? Alright, it's this, jump, and then A. Alright. I was running out kind of quick. I think I was supposed to shield surf the whole way down. No. It countered it! I got the failure sound and I counted it at the same time. Thanks, game. This shrine is real close. Is it right there? It is. This is the quest. Tano Owa Shrine. Tano Owa Shrine. I know the cedars, I did it. Whoa. It's really that simple, huh? I guess I already did the hard part, so the game said, here. Congratulations. Climbing boots. I have full climbing gear now. These rock climbing boots have special no-slip toes that help you cling to walls. This ancient technology facilitates more nimble climbing. Now I really do have to go back to the fairy lady and get more fairies, because now I can also get more goodies. Ooh. I just realized I don't have my phone, so like if somebody calls me, I'm charging way over there now. I don't know what time it is because my phone computer doesn't have it up. Oh, it's noon. I think I'll stream till 12:30 and then eat and then watch. No, maybe 12:45. What a good idea. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll stream all the way to 1. Can I go without eating that long? Maybe I'll just grab the snacks and then I'll have the more complicated food like hummus later. Yes, I just called hummus a complicated food. It's smashed chickpeas, alright, buddy? I don't know where I'm going, but I am going there. This is intimidating. This is just some big ass open nothingness. What is that? Goes to a cave? Yo. Go. I know there's good stuff down here. Look at all this money. Holy. I'm rich. Game definitely rewards you for exploring. Here's the question. Now what? That was cool. Let's go there. It looks scary. I want to put on full climbing gear. Wow, look at those little shoes. What a cutie. Where is that? That is not on my... I need a new tower to do that. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I will go to Kakariko Village and then I will... No. Who told me to get to the Zora's domain? I gotta go northwest or something from Kakariko Village or something like that. I'm gonna go to Kakariko Village. I'm gonna cook some food. And I'm gonna get some upgrades for my hiking boots. Climbing boots, sorry. This thing. I have to shoot it with arrows. I don't have any arrows. Can I hit with a bomb? Nope. It's supposed to give you so many rupees when you hit it. You get like a bunch. What is it right in front of me for? I'll take it. So many rupees. No fairies? Maybe I should have slept first. Maybe that's what makes the fairies come out? I don't know. There is a fairy. Just like one. Oh my god, I just realized I was gonna fall. What? Don't go sideways. Panic. It's over. It's gone forever. Ah. Because there's no notches. If there were notches in the controls gates, be able to go straight up easily. Take a look. What do I need? Rush rooms. Oh man, I've been seeing them and avoiding them. And I need the rush rooms. Alright, there's so many reasons to come back here now. Once I have arrows. It's the giant peach lady. Yeah. I'm revisiting the village. Because I have much to do. Well, I could probably buy all the evasive, Is this where I cook food? No. Pretty! Take him upstairs. You're going on a field trip, buddy. He's so tall. He had the most innocent look on his face just then. Why are you guys stop? I don't understand. What the? I've given him like 4 baths recently because it keeps going in there. I'm like, you're all dirty. Buy armor first, huh? Ooh, the food first. Okay. 2 of these, huh? Look. He's literally just been like skulking around here, waiting for another opportunity to go on the fireplace. I feel like. Oh, you still have yours. Oh my god, that's so right. You see that? He's a gray cat, I thought, you know? I didn't realize. Oh. I just need all of the simmered fruit so I can continue to have just 3 heart pieces. Maybe I should make something that actually gives 3 then. Try this. Nutty simmered fruit. 3! Hey! Let me try something else. No. Mushrooms plus acorn sounds pretty good. It's the same. What about 1 of each? Is this just insane? Fruit, mushroom, acorn? Didn't break. Alright, cool. What about mushroom, egg, acorn? That's just... I mean, that just sounds delicious. Omelette! This dish is common all over Hyrule. Simply fry egg until it's nice and plump. It has to say plump. Can I do 3 apples? Wait, did I just do this? Dude, I have the brain of someone who's not paying attention. I need to make more elixirs, right? Because I'm out of elixirs that will allow me to be not destroyed by cold. So, Bokoblin horn and anything that says it keeps you warm. This. That work? No, this is only for... How do I unadd? Stop holding. Oh, I stopped holding everything? Damn. Hot-footed frog? No, that's speed. I know warm darner is 1. Definitely gotten like a lot of things recently that increase cold resistance. There's a sort button? Cool. Is that really helpful? I don't know. Maybe? Okay. I haven't been cooking any fish. What's wrong with me? Stealth. Increase heat resistance. Wait, heat resistance? It broke too! Wait, what am I supposed to cook it with? Cold resistance. Monster parts that make me feel warm and fuzzy. What's wrong with the Bokoblin horn though? Put a thing in there too. I thought I did Bokoblin horn plus More attention. Yeah, I did something that gives hot resistance. I did silent. No, I did blue nightshade. Cook with it. Okay, see that's where I went wrong. That's just silly. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I definitely did those two. Yep. Food item, elixir item. Those don't mix. Silly. That's how this stuff is sorted too. Oh my goodness, I'm learning so much. Well, actually, for some reason, this is like an elixir item. That's a food item, and then suddenly there's like elixir monsters or like creatures, and then gem stuff, and then monster items. All right, so we can do these butterfly wings to keep me warm. Yeah, so let's just make a bunch of those. Can I just like keep adding these? Does that work? Oh, I'm so happy about this. Critical. Nice. Do I hold like 2 of them? Maybe skipping this cooking animation? Yeah, it does save time. Eight and a half minutes. I'm gonna keep one. Should I get some of the other stuff? A little more quietly? Like, should I just make one so that I have it in case I need it? Could you sell the food you cook too? Maybe that'll be good too. I'm gonna make a fish dish because I just feel bad. Where's one that does no special? What sounds good with fish? Milk. Soups and stews. Fish soup? Yeah? Just fish and milk. Yeah. Fish. Fish skewer. What? Oh, I think I have flour. I have butter. And salt. Ooh. Oh yeah, wheat. No. I just made milkfish. Salt, butter. Wait. Making cakes and other sweets. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Salt, fish. That's wheat, Highland rice. Rice? Yeah. Risotto and rice balls. I'm putting it in. Let's see what happens. Nice. Seafood rice balls. Now, doesn't that sound good? Alright. Look, apples. Oh, hold on, Paya? No, I don't need anything. Darkness and evil are oft bedfellows. Beware the roads at night. Hey, bedfellows? A way to say that. Okay, so I have all that. I only have the chess piece, is that right? Yes. Oh, let me sell my stuff. I want to sell. I have so much. Look at that, 16 amber. I'm rich. Opaz. I feel like the rupees are quite inflated in this game compared to other Zelda games. Like, is there a Zelda game where you can get 1900 rupees and still that's not really that much? I don't think so. You have to like expand your wallet size in like the original games up to like 200 or 500. Yes, all of this stuff. When I said I was rich, I did not mean it. Let me try my new kicks. Can I sort this too? It doesn't seem sorted. There we go. What is that other sort option? Is that back to like how I acquired them? I guess so. This is the sort. Like they're actually in a row. I look amazing. Oh, sneaky. How quiet it is when I run now. So quiet. Amazing. What do I need to get? Oh yeah, rush rooms. You see any rush rooms on the mountains? I need a rush room. Gotta be some. Rooster, help me find it. Let's go. Come on, let's do it. Did not like that. Wait, how did I actually know mushrooms here? Can I make it all the way up here? Yeah, I'm fine. What else am I doing there? Oh, no arrows. Go buy some arrows. And then... Oh, I'm just barely making this. Wow. Gotta be some interesting things on top of this. Yeah. Nice. There's blue stuff. We'll get it though. Oh, I'm sliding. Stop sliding. No! I'm gonna die. Slowest death. I couldn't believe he couldn't stand on any of that. Come on, Link. It all seems so standable. I'm gonna do it again too, aren't I? Oh. Okay. Wait, it's a chest. Where are you going? Oh, Jesus Christ. What? I can't see. Game, I can't see. It's too far to pick up. Oh, this is becoming a whole thing. Hey, but I found a rush room. Thanks, game. I tried to magnesis it before it fell all the way down the mountain. Didn't work. Phrenic bow. That's it? Is it even better than any of the bows I have? It is. Okay. Alright. Thanks, game. I need one more rush room still. Who are the person who sells food mostly? I don't really need the Bokoblin guts though. I feel like that's gonna be important. 10? I'm not spending 800. I'll get enough of those. You sell arrows, right? Yes. You need. Hey. You have a quest? At 0 arrows. You have a quest? Okay, let me grab my snacks so that I won't get a headache. Okay. I don't need my work phone. Get out of here. Set an alarm for 1 p.m. Thanks, Google. I feel like a lot of times Google doesn't realize I'm talking to it. And I say any other word with a G. It's like, yes, you rang? That's right, my good man. I knew it the moment I saw you. I had you figured for one heck of an archer. I'm head over heels for a fine slice of man that can use a bow. Wow, he's thirsty. Well, how about it? Why not take out that bow and show me something special? Okay.
Ma?
I like your attitude. All you gotta do is light the torches by the goddess statue. Got it. Thought of a young hunk drawing a bow just makes my day. But it's raining, lady. Need to heal one. Oh, there's food I have. Oh, I have dubious food. Perfect for healing one heart. Wait, by which statue? Wrong button. Wrong button again. Isn't this the one? Oh, yeah, it is. Where's there fire nearby? Go. And there's mosquitoes in my face. I should sleep. There's no fire. How do I pass the time if there's no fire? What do I do, chicken? Rooster? Which one are they? They're roosters, right? That's a rooster. Let me take a photo of them. Cuckoo. Alright, well, both were wrong. Look at his face. I got a torch, that'll help. I like that torch. It's a nice torch. Wasn't there a fire on one of these hills? No, that fire's out too. Because it's raining. I don't wanna spend 20 gil at the inn to pass time. How about I find a rush room and go pass the time by talking to the lady? Where are the rush rooms around here? But there's always so many, and then as soon as you look for them, can't really climb right now either. Got problems on problems right now. Mushroom? Anybody? Mushroom? There's not a single rushroom in like this whole mountain. There it is. Couldn't even finish my sentence. Alright, here's the trick. I gotta get it without climbing, so I have to parachute onto it. And then climb for a second. And then fall down. Jump out. All of that was not planned. I imagine that going very differently in my head. Now how do I get back? I think I'm gonna just have to teleport back, so that's the case. Another mushroom. Might as well do a little exploring over here. So teleport back anyways. Couldn't explode the bomb because I was sliding. I might as well chase this amber if I can't. That's water, isn't it? That's okay, we can swim, right? It doesn't float! I don't know why I thought it would float. Oh god. Alright, we teleporting. Why don't heavy metals float? What's wrong with this game? Okay. The ferry. Okay. No fooling around this time. In fact, I'm being real serious about it. Complete sneak. Yeah, I do. Let's do it. Ooh, I gotta enhance these too. Blue Nightshade. Why are chocolate chips in trail mixes? Yes, please. Bye-bye. You go back to Hatino village. by the soldier's armor and stuff. Maybe I could sleep there. Pass the time or whatever. Is this the better one to do? Yeah. Okay. Let's see, can I just like walk up to this thing? Yeah, it doesn't even hear me. Oh, sneaky. Armor person, yes. I wonder if I have enough though. Can I buy all of them? I can. I don't have any of them yet. Fun to be a tank. Hyrulean guards favored these greaves. They owe their distinctly high defense to the metal plates they are made from. But the added weight takes some getting used to. Yes, please. Hyrulean guards praise this armor for its superior defense, made from sturdy plates of metal. The high level of craftsmanship that went into this is obvious with just a glance. I thought I was going to say the same thing. Praise for the defensive capabilities. The only helms that remain are those that survived the calamity. You know what's crazy? Now that I just got that, I want to go back to the fairy and see if I can upgrade them. Stupid fairy. I can have the whole game. All I do is just give her things. It's raining here too. So what's going on? Yo, where can I pass the time? Is this, this one spot was like underneath. No, the fire's out over here too. I used... Oh, there's nothing. It's getting all bright though. Is the sun going? The sun shines. I'm still wet. No, I'm not. Okay. Now I can do this quest over here. Excellent. And I can talk to the fairy lady again after that. I guess we'll talk to the fairy first. You think I need iron shrooms, maybe? No, actually. I don't think it's ever food that she needs. So... what would it be? With the soldiers stuff. Let's see. Yes. Oh, I can do it. Choo Choo Jelly and Bokoblin Guts. Wow. Oh, I can get all 3 upgrades. Oh. Yo, if you tell me about set bonuses one more time. Seven armor. This is my next highest. 5? Yeah. Wow. Hiya. Let's do it. Let's put it on. Little tank Link. Look at him. Like he's gonna survive out there. Don't worry, Link. The only time I ever die is when I fall off of a giant cliff. This is not gonna help. The fairies saved me otherwise. Now look at the fire. Yeah. Oh, the Phrenic bow, it's all zoomed in. This doesn't hurt your head, I don't know what does. We did it. Let's go turn it in.
Yeah.
Hey kid, I saw you. You were amazing. Boy, what a shot in the heart that was. My husband's a fine archer himself, but we're living apart right now. This feeling, it's been so long. I'm so excited right now. It really was something special to see. In fact, here, a token of my thanks. 20 red rupees! If only my husband hadn't become obsessed with cuckoos and had kept up with his archery skills, if only. 20 rupees? Is she for real right now? I just spent 4 arrows. Isn't that basically 20 rupees? Damn. I don't like the style right now. Going back to the climbing. It's like being a climber right now. Okay. Was it this dude who told me how to get to... There must have been a time when lots of people used that gate. The world sure is fickle, isn't it? No? Who told me how to get to the Zora? Let's see, where am I? Go up here. Maybe it's like up, I don't know, up this way or something? Let's just try going northwest, see what happens. Where is my horse right now? I have no clue. I'll be still on the other side of the planet. Was this the way I wanted to do this? Yeah. Sticks. Mushrooms. Gotta make sure to keep getting these, 'cause I'm sure I'm gonna continue needing them to upgrade my... It's raining again. Oops, I ran out of stamina. Horsies. Alright, I see a shrine in the distance. I see a tower in the distance. There's another shrine in the distance. Boy. Is my horse. Oh, that's not good. How are you supposed to keep your horse with you at all times? Don't abandon it? And there's a couple stables throughout the lands. Maybe that's how. If I ride my shield down this hill, is this a strong enough hill to ride it down? Oh, I'm moving. Okay. Come here. I want to talk to you.
Oh.
Cambo, you must understand there are two key components to cooking: heating the food evenly and not putting any bugs in it. You understand, don't you, donkey? Of course you do. You understand me. Oh dear, you weren't asking for cooking tips. Hey, I see you eyeballing the packs on my donkey. Want to see my goods? Sure.
Ah.
Fresh meats and vegetables. I have all these. I don't need your shit. Whoa there, donkey. It's Shrek. There's donkey. Alright, there's a shrine right over there. I guess look at that. Game is good when you have... Ooh, shiny object. Itis. Can I super sneak on this guy? He had no clue. I was climbing on him. Okay, we gotta blow that up. I wanna... Oh shoot, oh, I'm good. Come get me. Oh shit, that was scary. You think I can like stand here and be fine? I think so. Fine is a tricky word. Ow. I paused the game, throwing my claymore, and then it just continued. Shock arrow, nice. Take the shock arrows. Let's go back to this. Nope. No bare-chested Link today. Should I eat food? No, I don't think I should eat food because I'm about to go in a shrine. I'll get healed by the shrine. Look at this whole swampy area. Blah, blah. I do see the shrine game. Wish they had made the volume on that like just 20% lower. And it would be 15 to 25 to 30% slower too. Lower and slower. Lizal bow, a wooden bow created by Lizal bow. It's reinforced by the bones of a large fish and a marked improvement over any standard wooden bow. My Phrenic bow only has 10. That was what I just re-picked up on accident. I want that lizard thing. I don't really get. There's another Lizal bow. Do I have another one? Yeah, the Phrenic bow is a little bit weaker. Can I just walk up to these guys if I have this equipped? I I don't have to like crouch at all. Nice. Blop, 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 blop. Nice. Akatus Shrine. Oh no, there's some... There's some shock bats in the vicinity. I want to kill them, but I'm kind of scared to. Or did tail swipe me? What? Thought I hit that. Electric key swing. Rare electric key swing. The part of the electric keys that produces electricity is not in its wings, so it won't shock you. Toss items some critter to make some elixirs. Alright, let's do this shrine. Amazing. Another shrine. Sunken Scoop, Nakatus Shrine. Sunken Scoop. What a cool name. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Ooh, do I need to get up there? What's underneath like that? Maybe magnesis hit? Oh my god, it's so nice. The Scooper! I need a scooper right now. I need to make it fall out. Hey. The scoop! I don't know if I need the other ones. Let's just... stand them in the water. Let's see. They didn't give me a new scooper? Okay, I thought maybe... Damn. I always think like the down D-pad is my rune abilities instead of the up D-pad. Did I just drop this on this thing? Well, that was silly. So do I need to scoop and press the button? Is that what's happening? There's pressing the button. Pressing the button opened it. Now I can scoop. I gotta do both? Okay, so you gotta drop the thing without dropping it, you know? Oh, flawless technique. It's just beautiful. Now where's the treasure chest? I don't remember seeing any treasure chest game. Hello? Just behind? No, that would be just silly. We need the ball or a scooper or something for a treasure chest. Are you treasure chest? Oh! I have drained the water, you were down here. Silver longsword, look at that. While the Zora prefer spears to swords, they made this two-handed weapon using a special metal. It found popularity among Highlands for its unique design. Okay, but I'm gonna drop something. Like, look at this. Zora silver longsword. Take a look at it. Oh, it looks pretty cool. Throwing balls. Nice, nice. I'm just gonna keep going until it looks like Play Apex is gonna start. Get a little extra time. Working overtime. If you befriend a dog, it may lead you to something. What? Oh, I didn't read all that, but I guess I got the gist. I like this little swamp area. Well, not really a swamp. It's kind of swampish. That. Don't you just know there's something good there? Feel it in your bones. What is this? It's a Zora! Ula, ah, you there.
Oi!
Over here, over here.
Ah!
I knew it, you're a Highland, aren't you? Yes, you must be a Highland, otherwise you were one unfortunate looking Zora. Well, your timing couldn't be more perfect if you tried. I was ordered by Prince Sidon to find a Hylian. Isn't Sidon the name of some Sidon mythology? Greek name meaning fishery. Well, it's not mythology, I don't think. Nope. I've been searching non-stop. Yes, quite. I certainly wasn't just floating around and splashing in the water for fun. Oh, I would never.
Ah!
Prince Sidon is a member of the distinguished Zora royal family. He's waiting at Inogo Bridge, which is on the other side of that tall tower. I do hope you'll agree to go there and meet with him. Ah yes, you must be taken aback by such a sudden request. My apologies. For us Zora, this is our top priority right now. I must beg you to grant my request. Oh, and if you do meet Prince Sidon, perhaps don't tell him I was splashing around and playing in the water. Deal? What is all this stuff? Fleet lotus seeds. The plant that bears these seeds grows near deep water. The roots draw nutrients from the water, which boosts your movement speed when the seeds are cooked into a dish. Movement speed stuff. I can use Cryonis to get myself a little head start here, climbing this thing. Got a nice jump too. I'm making this easily. Oh, my stamina. Treasure chest. Bomb arrow times 5. Wow. Nice vantage point. Oh, another shrine. Is that a horse stables place? I think it is. I have too many markers for shrines right now. I think I marked a tower. I don't need to mark a tower. I can see it from miles away. Then again, there's another shrine right there too. I'm like surrounded by shrines right now. That one might be easier to remember to go to because of the, I don't know, that was really close. I'll go to that one like next. Let me do it. Okay. Yes, let me check out the shanty town. And I'll go to that shrine. It's one of these guys! Oh my god, I remember this one. Ow. Oh. I'm getting stabbed over here like crazy. Stop. Why is the boomerang breaking so fast? Oh. Hit! Oh no. This is not good. Out. I need to start finishing these guys. I keep not taking out their heads. Oh, I'm hearing some explosions. Watch out. I need to hit him when he's down. No, he's gone. He's back. Oh, he one-shot my ass. Wait, what's happening? I'm all shocked. Yo, this guy needs to chill. I missed an attack. Oh no. He's dead. I got a lightning rod. A magical rod that can shoot balls of electricity. Its gem contains lightning from Hyrule Hills. Not recommended to use as a melee weapon. Nice. It's all bow. I think all my bows are that good now, yeah. Wait. That was a little better. Treasure chest. Purple rupee. Yes, let's go. Okay. They got like a lightning rod thing now, huh? Pretty cool. Around here. I think that's all of the painted town. Did I check this area? I don't think so. What was that? The music change? It's a well! I splash around in the well? I can. Okay, cool. What is that? A little shanty building. So I should have equipped my armor stuff. Silly me. Fighting without my best armor on. Oh, look at that. Big tower in the distance. Yay, money. Hearing noises of like an enemy or something. There he is. Dude, he's flying across the water. No friction. Is there a random rock? What do I do? Put the rock in the well. Oh. The rock's like attached to the well. Wait, what? Does this work? I don't know what I'm doing with that. There's nothing else to do here. Alright, where'd that shrine go? That was all turned around. Over there. Poke, 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 poke. A lot of people say like, oh, I wish there were more spears in video games. And then they don't realize that like, making spear attacks doesn't look nearly as cool as a sword attack. You only do so much when you just gotta poke. You can kinda slash a little bit, but less dynamic range. Put the flurry rush on him. Okay, let's put rid of the resolve spear. So many pokes. It's a new bow? Oh, it's a boomerang. This throwing weapon was originally used by the forest-dwelling Koroks. Its unique shape allows it to return after being thrown. I want it. I'm gonna throw it. I didn't realize I had to press A to catch it. It went right through me. Where the hell did it go? Oh, it is. I'm gonna catch it this time. Can I like throw it and like move? Yeah, it still kind of. Does it know where to go? Oh my god, it does. That makes no sense. I'll take it though. It's a video game. All this other stuff is so realistic, right? The shrine is finally nearby. Ooh, a little area over there too. Enemy up top. He sees me already. I got my... What's he doing? Fairy? Come here. No. What the hell? Where'd that fairy come from? I was throwing shock arrows at my ass. That didn't make it. I just threw away my... Oh, I shocked him. Shocking. It only charges up every few seconds, huh? Wait, how often is this thing gonna charge? Now it's charged again. Definitely the kind of thing you equip then unequip, I guess. Whoa. I think I got one shot. Bro, stop calling in reinforcements! I got a cricket. Let's go. This shock guy scares me. You gotta stock it with the shocking. Yes, drop the... Good. Good. Where'd my boomerang go? I threw it up here. Gone forever. I lost it. Man. Was there something else up here? Land on the guy. Oh, he poked me out of midair! It doesn't mess around. There's a chest. Knight's halberd. I don't think it's as good as anything else I have. Maybe I'll drop the lightning rod. That isn't even doing anything. Just the shock effect is pretty good, I guess, but the recharge rate was so slow. Alright. Whoa. Oh, you there. Over here.
Aye.
I'm over here.
Oh.
I apologize for calling on you so suddenly. I am Leto, a proud member of the distinguished Zora. Leto? Leto. As you're a real Hylian, I had no choice but to call upon you. Will you please spare me a moment of your time? Sure thing.
Oh.
Thank you so very much. Do you see that tower? The one atop that mountain yonder? You need to go upstream of Zora River, which runs along the north side of that tower to Inigo Bridge. You can see it in your eyes. You're asking yourself, why me? A reasonable question for a stranger accosted by a passing Zora in such a manner.
Oh.
But I must assure you, this venture will be very profitable for you as well. You see, Prince Sidon of the Zora is in desperate search of a strong Hylian. And as this is a royal request from the prince himself, it's safe to assume a generous reward is in the cards. That is why I'm asking you to meet with Prince Sidon at Inigo Bridge, along the Zora River just upstream of here. They like to summarize. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but... Ice arrow, nice. Oh, it's kind of all thorny around it. How do they want me to get in? Can I make it from here? Oh, I didn't get my jump in. I wouldn't have made it anyways, I don't think. Well then. How should I get in here? I go like... There's no obvious... Very tall... Maybe I should go to the top of that tower first. Ow, that hit me? Bitch. Oh, I don't want to drown. I'll be fine. Maybe I'll save here and look at this. Call it a day. Okay, that's the end of the stream. Bye bye stream. I stream tomorrow morning again. Yeah. Bye bye.